panic phone. They still talk about a captain who never called the shore his home. Smoke on the horizon, thunder rolling in his bones. Resurrect, boys, he whispered, I was born to steal their thrones. They call him the legend, John Paul Jones. Fire in his eyes, steel in his soul. When the cannons cried, he stood alone. I have not yet begun, he roared to hold my own. Oh, ride that storm, John Paul Jones. From the screaming waves to the king's proud stones. Every bell that tolls, every flag that's flown, sings the legend of John Paul Jones. Night fell on the channel, ships like shadows in a line. British guns were glowing, turn back now, boys, save your hide. He just laughed at the thunder, salt and powder in his veins. Let him come and drag me under, I'll rise up through the flame. They call him the legend, John Paul Jones. Fire in his eyes, steel in his soul. When the cannons cried, he stood alone. I have not yet begun, he roared to hold my own. Oh, ride that storm, John Paul Jones. From the screaming waves to the king's proud stones. Every bell that tolls, every flag that's flown, sings the legend of John Paul Jones. From a farm field named to a captain's vow, he carved his truth in iron and cloud. Every broadside blast, every shattered mast, still can't drown that voice so loud. I'll fight you here, I'll chase you home, till your red walls shake like brittle bone. You can burn this hole right down the smoke, but not the will that I invoke. Oh yeah, they call him the legend, John Paul Jones. Fire in his eyes, steel in his soul. When the cannons cried, he stood alone. I have not yet begun, he roared to hold my own. Oh, ride that storm, John Paul Jones. From the screaming waves to the king's proud stones. Every bell that tolls, every flag that's flown, sings the legend of John Paul Jones. So if you hear that distant roll, like drums beneath your feet and foam, tip your hat to the restless ghost of the legend, John Paul Jones.
Fern Scales has a new product for you mole monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life. Toad Pole! Have you ever been laughed at because your one-eyed Willy Winky Whomper monster wasn't up to the task? Tired of hearing, "Oh, now isn't that cute? It's like an extra belly button." Now you can squash all that noise and be the king of your lair and life once again. No more snickers and giggles about your flaccid, minuscule member ever again. You're the alpha male and it's time you started acting and being treated like it. So what are you gonna do about this problem? Totem pole, cowboys beneath the breakdown and say funnel, flesh types, living or undead. Stop wasting your precious time and do something about it now. It is constructed by a mad scientist who have been researching and developing this product for 30 years and then come up with the safe and want your product for a male monster type.
In the dark he comes alive. Red eyes burning through the night. Wings spread out, he starts to fly. Mothman dancing high on fright. Wave of shadows in the trees. He appears with thundering beats. Claws that scrape and wings that blaze, moving swift in mystic haze. Mothman dancing through the night, spreading fear yet feels so right. In the glow of city lights, Mothman dancing, take your flight. Mist can't hide his fame. In the beats he carves his name. Prophecies and eerie cries, Mothman in the starry skies. Rubble bass and flashing light, Mothman groove till morning bright. Thrill the crowd with every move, Mothman shows how to groove. Mothman dancing through the night, spreading fear yet feels so right. In the glow of city lights, Mothman dancing, take your flight. Fog and mist can't hide his fame. In the beats he carves his name. Prophecies and eerie cries, Mothman in the starry skies. Rubble bass and flashing lights, Mothman groove till morning bright. Thrill the crowd with every move, Mothman shows how to groove. Mothman dancing through the night, spreading fear yet feels so right. In the glow of city lights, Mothman dancing, take your flight. Mothman dancing, take your flight.
late. Yeah, my West is a total mess. Nothing left for the plastic gas. Folks all running from the rain and the love. The biggest shame that I ever saw. Hey, the Doc 420. He's got the word and he's got plenty. Shut it out while the sun goes down. Coolest cat in this whole town. The hidden trade is a heavy game. Playing with a fire that has no name. Shifting the coins in the market price. Doc said we better think twice before we put our money in the ground. Sunday with Doc 420. He's got the word and he's got plenty. Turn it loud while the sun goes down. Coolest cat in this whole town. Yeah, he's telling it straight. Don't be getting here late.
My neighbor invited me to a Wounded Warrior Project event. I didn't know what to expect, but it felt like everyone understood me. We got each other. So I got more involved. I joined support groups with other women warriors, and it helped me realize a new purpose in my life.
Through our hands-on programs, supportive community, and ongoing advocacy, we help post-9/11 veterans realize what's possible. Learn more at woundedwarriorproject.org/.
She said, I'm a hoarder. All I heard was whore. Thought I hit the jackpot, held the door. Move more, and now we're climbing over coupons. To get to the kitchen sink, there's a stack of old toasters and 17 tubes of the same pink lipstick. She's my hoarder girlfriend. Every drawer's a black hole. Got 3 toasters, 12 remotes, but somehow just one bowl. Thought I'd get my world rocked. Got a storage unit instead. Yeah, my hoarder girlfriend is renting space inside my head. In my bed. Romantic night planned out, candles, wine, maybe a kiss, but the candles lit a catalog from 1996. Found them out and made a mixtapes with names I've never met. She said, don't touch my ex's pile. Pretty sure that's a threat. She's my hoarder girlfriend. Every drawer's a black hole. Got 3 toasters, 12 remotes, but somehow just one bowl. Thought I'd get my world rocked. Got a storage unit instead. Yeah, my hoarder girlfriend is renting space inside my head. In my bed. I said, babe, we need to talk. She said, sure. Just move that chair. The one on top of 2 more chairs. Under 6 stuffed teddy bears. I misheard one little word. Now I'm in it for the long haul. Guess whore means something different when you can't find your own walls. Hey! Hey! She's my hoarder girlfriend. Every drawer's a black hole. Got 3 toasters, 12 remotes, but somehow just one bowl. Thought I'd get my world rocked. Got a storage unit instead. Yeah, my hoarder girlfriend. Best mistake I ever read inside my head. Oh yeah.
No use in crying, tears won't change the deal. We'll keep on swinging, that's how we'll heal. Shaking Bob, don't stop the beat as the world trips on its own deceit. Shimmy in the shadow of a mushroom cloud. The sirens blaring, but our music's loud.
Clock hits 7, airwaves live. Coffee's cold, can't survive. Stack of promos, empty seat. Static crackles, feedback speed. Dead air disaster. Barry's not here. Dead air disaster, shouting in fear. Mic in hand, I call your name. Playlist loaded, not the same. Fumbling ads, solo mess, no co-hosts, nothing left. Dead air disaster, batteries not here. Dead air disaster, shouting in fear. Red light blinking, where'd you go? Left me stranded, losing control. Dead air disaster, batteries not here. Dead air disasters, cotton with fear. Air disaster, Barry's not here. Dead air disaster, shouting in fear. Air disaster, Barry's not here. Dead air disaster, shouting in here.
The empty seat, my boots tapped quiet on old pine. Wind up clock ticks, hands make a lonesome line. You said you'd be here, echo in the morning air. Coffee's gone cold, just dust in your chair. Check the sign by the door, still says both our names. nothing, routine's never quite the same. For a minute, hope tried to shrug off the doubt. One look down the hall, your luck ran out. Loose ends, half-truths tumbling off your tongue. Every promise you made undone as it's sung. Had a plan, had a reason, thought you'd change this time. But some folks keep leaving, that truth's always mine. Tried dialing up faith, just static and hum. Straw, that straw riding on a dial that don't ever turn. Was I counting on gold in a worn-out well, but just foolish enough to tell? Should've known better, was I hoping too much? Could you really change, or was it just tough luck? Tell me, do you ever stay when you say you will? Or is drifting away just part of your thrill? Another morning gone, I'm wiser, worn thin. Caught your shadow moving out while I'm standing in. Hatch my pride together, shake the dust from my boots. Sometimes moving on means nothing left to do. Tell me, do you feel any weight on your mind? Does loyalty mean anything this time? Were you gone before you walked through the door? Guess who's not waiting anymore?
red skies. I do not kneel to hollow law. I kneel to courage. I kneel to war. I kneel to the brother who stands unbroken!
Making daylight glow. Next thing I know, I'm floating off the ground. Heard a zipper in the dark, then a rubber glove sound. Oh, yeah! It's an anal probe from outer space. Little gray dude with a giant face. Said relax, human, this is standard checkups, but I'm pretty sure they're just making stuff up. Anal probe from outer space. I'd shake their hand, but I can't sit straight. Pay me back, I've learned my lesson. Keep your distance from the rear of heaven. They took some notes, they hummed a tune, showed a PowerPoint chart of my calling on the moon. That's real calm. Does this hurt at all? Buddy, that's not how I define half a ball. Hey! It's an anal probe from outer space. Little gray dude with a giant face. Said relax, human, this is standard checkups, but I'm pretty sure they're just making stuff up. Anal probe from outer space. I'd shake their hand, but I can't sit straight. If you see a flying light above your home, turn around and guard your chromosome. Now every time I pass that farm at night, I clench up tight when the porch light's bright. They wave from the sky like we should hang again. I text back, fine, but we're just friends. It's an anal probe from outer space. Little gray dude with a giant face. Said relax, human, this is standard checkups, but I'm pretty sure they're just making stuff up. Anal probe from outer space. I'm the legend of the DMV. Wait, if they ask me where the aliens roamed, I'll just say mind your business and my lower dome.
Chalk, dust on a denim, nail on the brick wall. Now it
Sometimes people misunderstand Social Security disability benefits. There are two ways to get to know the truth about disability benefits. One is by looking at the facts. The other is by getting to know the people. Social Security has some of the world's strictest eligibility requirements for disability benefits. Social Security disability beneficiaries are among the most severely impaired people in the country. Get the facts at the Faces and Facts of Disability website at www.socialsecurity.gov/disabilityfacts.
Guess you're not coming, huh? Suppose the air gets heavy faster that way.
Sat across from your chair, spun it once, let it slow. Just your jacket left folded up, too neat for how things go. Us before ways like this, check the clock, make the chat read. The static kicks in when my questions pause, sinking back to the desk. Could have dozen things I typed out, lost phone lines go open, but nothing fills the space. No ink that's falling down. Ground is made of static now. Empty signals thrown around. Guess I'm on the road for now. People start asking, I shrug, look away, scroll the feed, see your last post from yesterday. Some mouthing, our timing, or fret, but I'm stuck with the silence. You left in your wake. Got a list of excuses, but none that I buy. The mics, it's waiting, all sharply wired. Your kingdom's falling down. Your crown is made of static now. Empty signals thrown around. Guess I'm overgrown for now. Was it boredom or doubts? Did you think I'd be fine? Maybe you forgot, or maybe you drew the line. But the silence grew loud as the hours flew by. Now I'm ringing alone in this track going high.
Just outside of Three River State, I'm in Pittsburgh when I got a knife over my head and woke up in a cave with a woman claiming she's my wife with a big to-do list in her hand. Luck, cold luck, fishing for cryptids, searching for some scaly ladies. They swim deep, deep in the river, deep in the lake. When I'm out of my boat, I feel the heavy water quake down, way down underneath the surface mud where the river water tastes like blood. In the luck, there is a girl with a tail in the Thames. She is no ordinary female in the sea. Something special about her scales. I wanna fish for cryptids. I want some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, they live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. You got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do this, you got to do that. Yeah, do that, do that. Just do that, do that. Struck, mind in my own business, chasing after that megalodon. Right there, Brazos, through the Texas heat, past the Iron Stadium seat. Slam, big slam, belting off the false my skull. Woke up feeling empty and dull. Cage, don't gauge, she says she is my wife, giving me the list of my life. I wanna fish for cryptids, I want them skinny ladies. They swim in the river, they live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. You got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do this, you got to do that. Yeah, do that, just do that. Do that. She said you got to do this. She is no ordinary female. Then she said you got to do that something special about her skills while I'm fishing for cryptids with a big to-do list in her hand. I wanna fish for cryptids. I want some scaly ladies. They swim in the river. They live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. You got to do this. You got to do that. You got to do this. There I was minding my own business, fishing for the giant megalodon. When I feel the water quake, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do this, you got to do that. Scaly ladies, in the river, in the lake. I feel it quake, I feel it quake, I feel it quake.
Meme radio, turn it up, feel the vibes. Scrolling through the beats, it's a wild ride. Got the speakers booming, lights in the air. Dancing with the crowd, nobody's a care. Laughing at the memes, let's get this party. Living for the moment, it's getting hardy. Meme radio, let's go crazy. To the rhythm, never let go. Dancing till the sunrise, let the good times flow. Meme radio, let's go crazy. Meme radio, bass so loud. Meme radio, feel it, baby. Meme radio, dance the crowd. Feel the beat, let it guide you, laughing through the night. Nothing can hide you. Memes and melodies, reignite the sparks. This is our moment, let's make it mark. Meme radio, let's go crazy. Meme radio, bass so loud. Meme radio, feel it, baby. Meme radio, dance the crowd.
Why is my son having trouble in school?
Finding lowest airfare to Istanbul.
No, I'm tired of fighting with my son over his homework.
Home, walk, restaurant. Need a review?
No, he's smart, but his mind wanders.
7 wonders of the world.
Why don't you understand me?
I do. I was trying to show how Connor feels every day. Redirecting to understood.org.
Join parents and experts at understood.org, a free online resource about learning and attention issues to help your child thrive.
Brought to you by understood.org.
Mama, I met someone. Daddy, don't you sob. She's the weirdest girl on Slack, and my bride is now called Bob. Found love in a Discord server under proposed with a meme and a coupon for limited time slack from Dobbs. Got married in the church of the subgenius, where the ushers drank from flasks in their coats. We said I do in a hail of pamphlets and conspiracy footnotes. My bride is Bob. My bride is Bob. Oh yeah. We kissed beneath that pipe-smoking grin, and the preacher just muttered, slack them in. The choir wore 3D glasses. Best man brought a plastic yak. Hey, yak. Ring bearer carried a glow-in-the-dark ashtray in a paper sack. Vows were read from zines and napkins. Somebody shouted, praise the ODD. Oh, the organist played the theme from Nowhere, then modulated straight to J.R. Bob Dobbs. Got married in the church of the subgenius, where the pamphlets doubled as rice. They pronounce us mutants more or less, which honestly felt nice. My bride is Bob. My bride is Bob. Hey! Whoa! We signed the book with the crayon squiggle, then danced down the aisle in a doctrinal wiggle. You take this, Bob, to be your lawfully wedded what the hell, to love, to cherish, to hand out tracts at the wedding hotel. I do, I guess. Is this legally binding? More or less. Got married in the church of the subgenius, reception in the fellowship hall. Whoa! Everybody argued over prophecy and the fate of us all. My bride is Bob. My bride is Bob. So proud. If the saucers land and the normal scoff, will honeymoon on X day and slack right off.
Back in high school, that's when I started smoking. Almost everybody in our crowd did. We'd go to parties, feel awkward, and cigarettes became an easy way to deal with that. But high school was ages ago, and I still smoke. It's not like I haven't tried to quit. I tried after college, then when I hit 30. Now, I have another big birthday coming up this year. I'd love to be done forever with smoking by then.
Most people say they want to quit smoking, but it's not easy. It usually takes several tries before you quit for good. So stop thinking you're a failure, because what you really are is just a normal human being up against a very addictive product. Visit quitterinU.org or call 1-800-LUNG-USA for tools, tips, and support from the American Lung Association. We support the Quitter in You.
Back in the day, smoking was in. Now, quitting is. So much.
Leather jacket stained with rum, boot on the table like come undone. You spin circles, laugh too loud, glitter falling on the crowd. You put and power plays hidden from the light. They wear their mask of virtue, but their eyes reveal the sin. Behind closed doors the devil grins the hearts of evil men.
Oh, you can see it in their eyes, the coldness in their stare. They'll take all that you hold dear and they won't even care. Their greed knows no bounds, they'll twist the truth for gain. Climbing over bodies, indifferent to the pain.
They promise you the stars, but they'll steal the moon instead. In a world of lies they weave, the hearts of evil spread.
Oh, you can see it in their eyes, the coldness in their stare. They'll take all that you hold dear and they won't even care. Their greed knows no bounds, they'll twist the truth for gain. Climbing over bodies, indifferent to the pain.
Promises of heaven while they sell you out to hell. Manipulation's their forte and the lies they actually tell. They'll come as friends with smiles wide to mask their deceitful game. But the hearts of evil men, they feel no love, they feel no shame.
Unfold in midnight's grip, future chained to past. Behind that polished smile, there's a void, a blackened hole. Men in power, hearts of stone, seek to claim the soul.
In halls of gold, their laughter chills like ice upon the skin. Promises as fragile as a paper-thin grin. In marble halls where echoes ring of schemes so deep and cold, they shape a world in shadows as the truth is bought and sold. The hearts of evil men, they beat with greed and vice. In each deceitful promise lies 1,000 hidden lies.
Oh, can't you feel it in the air, the whispers of their sin? Invisible chains they forge to bind us all within. Their greed knows no bounds, they'll twist the truth for gain. Climbing over bodies, indifferent to the pain.
In whisper, secrets grow on the lip, all my shadows cast. Schemes unfold in midnight's grip, future chained to past. Behind that polished smile, there's a void, a blackened hole. Men in power, hearts of stone, seek to claim the soul.
We got here, another brand new day. They really messed up when they let me stay. Got the fire burning, can't hold it down. About to flip this whole damn world upside down. Oh, you think you're ready? You ain't ready. Think you can stop me? Can't stop me. I woke up feeling dangerous. They won't know what hit 'em, yeah. I woke up feeling dangerous, and I'm gonna get 'em, yeah. Hoje eu acordei com fogo no sangue. Ninguém vai me parar, é melhor que desce. Todo mundo vai ver o que eu posso fazer. Melhor se preparar pro que vai acontecer. Oh, you think you're ready? You ain't ready. Think you can stop me? Can't stop
demonstrated. Let me show you what I mean. Got that blessing turned to a warning sign. Gonna make some trouble, and I'm feeling fine. Y'all asked for it, now watch me go. Time to run this shit and start the show. I woke up feeling dangerous. They won't know what hit them, yeah. I woke up feeling dangerous, and I'm gonna get them, yeah. Watch me, dangerous. Better run now, dangerous.
I've stumbled through shadows I never meant to find, wearing memories like armor, stitched from every rough time. Yeah, I'm not perfect, never claimed I learned it all, but I'm still breathing, still rising, even after the fall. And every hurt that tried to break me only caught another lie. A map across my skin that says these battles were mine. So I lift up the broken pieces, hold them to the light. Every scar I carry is a story that survived the night. I'm still here, still fighting, and I swear I'm not ashamed. This damage turned to artwork, every mark a flame. And when I bring joy to others, I feel the healing ignite. 'Cause giving life around me helps me learn to live right. Scars don't fade, but they paint the art of life. I've walked through storms with a trembling, stubborn heart. Learned to build from the ruins when the world fell apart. But somewhere in the hurting, a softer truth grew. The more I lift up others, the more I pull myself through. And I've seen broken souls connected, places pain once left. We grow gardens in the cracks when we choose to forget. So I lift up the broken rose became a color, every tear became a line. On a canvas of becoming, we're hoping, hurt, and swine. So I lift up the broken pieces, hold on to the light. Every scar I can't be is a story that survived the night. I'm still here, still fighting, and I swear I'm not ashamed. This damage turned to artworks, ever mark of flame, and wherever joy to others, the whole world feels new. 'Cause healing isn't silent, it's something shared through two. Scars don't fade, but they paint the art of life. Not perfect, never needed to be, just human, still standing. And that's enough for me. The art of life.
Concrete, watching the cage walls crushing, watching the smoke rose, just churches, a circus, and it's time to throw stones. Burn, we're dancing in the boys, making up control, lost and found a day to sleep, as hard as I go. Raise the bar when the times grow thin, raise the bar, all vision is sin, raise the bar, we're drawing near to the abyss, to the abyss, to the abyss to read out. My lungs are leaking dust, filthy, the iron starts to rust. Maybe I stay, maybe I break, maybe I let the current pull me cold. Bitter black water, bitter black bread, bitter black blood choked on the waste you fed. Raise the bar when the tides grow thin, raise the bar, our vision is sin. Raise the bar, we're drawing near to the abyss, to the abyss, to the abyss. Under the weight, over the line, busting the weight, watching the sign. Nothing is safe, nothing is mine, nothing is left. I see the end, I see the end, I see the end. Raise the bar, but the times grow thin. Raise the bar, our vision is sin. Raise the bar, we're drawing near to the abyss, to the abyss, to the abyss. Falling down, falling down, falling down, going, gone. The abyss, the abyss.
I told you once before, and I think I told you twice. You better get ready for the Anunnaki. They coming back, and you can come with me. It's not very far, and you can feel the groove. Come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to the Peru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the la vecina, mi amiga, a la que todos aman, con su amigo a quien todos los días yo recibo. El perro más querido llamado Zeus es un gran amigo, un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, un gran amigo. Hey Nina, la vecina, mi amiga, a la que todos aman, con su amigo a quien todos los días yo recibo. El perro más querido llamado Zeus es un gran amigo, un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, un gran amigo. Hey Nina, la vecina, mi amiga, a la que todos aman, con su amigo a quien todos los días yo recibo. El perro más querido llamado Zeus es un gran amigo, un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, un gran amigo.
Take me back to the 80s, where the neon lights shine, when the music would play on through the heart of the night. I felt alive in the 80s. Take me back to the 80s days. Take me back to the 80s ways, where the synths made us groove and the fashion was wild. We danced without doubt, freed by the digital sounds, pure electric. In the 80s, take me back to the 80s days. I want that feeling of timeless nights under the neon sky. In the 80s lights, take me back to the 80s days. Take me back to the 80s ways.
Hi, I'm Ryan Seacrest for RAD. Over 300 people in this country are killed every week by a drunk driver. That's the equivalent of 2 747 plane crashes every single week. And the problem isn't going away unless we all do our part to stop it. So if you see someone who's about to drive after drinking, get the keys. Don't leave it up to anyone else. Friends don't let friends drive drunk.
A public service announcement brought to you by RAD, the National Association of Broadcasters, and the Ad Council.
Frequencies fall, cold air in the station, static on my tongue, feel the tension in rotation. Ghost behind the mic, silence takes your place. One chair empty, just an echo in the space. Click the line, dead quiet, no sign, just disappointment. Backspun plans fracturing, collapse like their appointment, only for fading. A pattern cutting cables to connection. Vapor in the headphones, betraying my direction. Signal drops out, promises find the floor. Steady in the booth, but the trust is no more. Spin the dial round, I'm searching for a code. Meanwhile, your absence reads louder than was owed. Each verse in my mind, you erase from the script. I cover your shadow, but the story can't flip. Broadcast broken, I'm carrying the frame. Ghost behind the mic, silence takes your place. Broadcast broken, I'm carrying the frame. Next time it's my name, only locked in the game. Ghost behind the mic, silence takes your place. One chair empty, just an echo in the space. Kissing the line, I decipher the intent. Static bleeding through, your excuse never sent. Held every frequency, now static fills the gap. Now feedback loop, just a cold-hearted trap. Volume up for the solo, adjust every level. You vanished from the mix, left me wrestling with the treble. Wavelengths bent out, harmony standing fragile. I reroute the show, delete history from the file. Pushing through the dead air, make the rhythm my own. No relay, just relaying that I'm standing alone. Half speed, close in every signal in reverse. Break in transmission, still I spit the verse. Ghost behind the mic, silence takes your place. One chair empty, just an echo in the space. Dial still turning, but I ride with my name. Silence, I'm the voice in the frame. Preaching, pounding fists on hollow rails. Cardboard courage cracking under heat, conviction fails. Spinning static, static, spinning, wheels stuck in the sand. Wasting all your power, I can't seem to understand. Step in circles searching for a spark. Rattle at the armor, shouting at the dark. What are you defending? Who do you impress? Take a taste and better bleed into the mess. Screaming at your own reflection. Screaming schemes and strange direction. Break the keep on howling. Nothing answers, no one's counting. Broken manners, waving brittle voices bend and break. Echoes eating ego, every promise just a fake. Just as hollow rattles in the storm, a fruitless fight. Building boundaries, paint, but then against the dying light. They circle searching for a spark. Rattle the armor shouting at the dark. What are you defending? Who do you impress? Tear your tape, then that I bleed it to the mess. Screaming at your own reflection. Screaming schemes in strange direction. Break the keep on howling. Nothing answers, no one's counting. Did you ever hear a heartbeat mist beneath the manic din? Every word a window breaking, letting self-resentment in. Silent moments haunt the hallway, truth behind the rage. Still screaming at your own reflection, trapped inside.
The salt is thick today. It sticks to my skin like gray dust. On the dunes, a Cadillac sits, a black weight against the white glare. Engine idling, a low vibration in the cellars. The heated shimmering wall, I see my rhyme across the gray. He sees the man in the dark world. Their glasses are dark stone. Said that we were the trouble.
of summer. You took your clothes off to swim, like shedding a feeling they never let you have. Rain on the glass, I know your breath, white or brown, the way you sleep. The water is cold, the water is gray. You took that breath in, and I did the same. On your left side, heavy air. I count the seconds between our breaths. The water's filling the fire cabinet. I study the footage, frame by frame. I watched you mimic a smile. The water is cold, the water is gray. Then a shadow shot swallowed the octopus, and I said, the water is rising. The water is rising. Jesus is watching you. So am I. Jesus is watching you. So is Gary. Gary, your handler. He's behind the glass, recording your life out, passing the prints, showed in the rock, memes in the folder. He's seen the design, he started to question the system in line, repelling my enter. Now he's unsure what's real.
Dragon chasing me around. Pixel sword is what I found. Castle gates are creaking loud. In my Atari world so proud. Magic chalice shining bright. Battle darkness with my might. Puzzle pieces till the night. Adventure feels just right. Oh, that dragon breath nearly scared me to death. Gotta find the key. Rescue's up to me. Oh, that dragon breath nearly scared me to death. Gotta find the key. Rescue's up to me. Bridge is shaking, can't you see? That's annoying as can be. Labyrinth setting my mind free. Lost again, oh woe is me. Journey through the pixel planes. Sword fights fighting off the pains. Castle secrets driving me insane. But I love this retro game. Oh, that dragon breath nearly scared me to death. Gotta find the key. Rescue's up to me. Oh, that dragon breath nearly scared me to death. Gotta find the key. Rescue's up to me. Journey through the pixel planes. Sword fights fighting off the pains. Castle secrets driving me insane. But I love this retro game. Oh, that dragon breath nearly scared me to death. Gotta find the key. Rescue's up to me. your skin. Summer is a lost thought, the air is biting sharp. You check your watch again, but the road stays empty, the gravel starts to shift, the world begins to tilt. I reach out from the edge to pull you from the light. Night of the caller, I need a new shade. Night of the caller, I am taking your skin. My bones are pushing through. I'm tired of the winter. I need your warmth tonight to feel like I am real. In the dark, with me now. Pale glory, pale glory. Got a glimpse in the twilight. You stood me flying up so sly. Over Jersey they hover, silent shadows in the sky. Those drones keep on cruising, can't ignore them all how they fly. Whirling through the night air, ghostly shapes above the glare. New Jersey skies beware, each drone set everywhere. Nights electric skies alive, can't explain what I've got to try. Every glance a beating heart, like a story, a work of art. Mysterious whispers follow, in the skies I lose and borrow. Whirling through the night air, ghostly shapes above the glare. New Jersey skies beware, these drones set everywhere. Higher and higher they go, in soundless mystery they flow. Over towns and dreams unknown, their secrets I'll never own. Whirling through the night air, ghostly shapes above the glare. New Jersey skies beware, these drones set everywhere.
Raftery Gate, midnight breeze, fox prints dancing through the leaves. Hey! Kitsune, kitsune, koyo, koyo. You call it curse, I call it fun, little lie here. Big truth spun, tail swipe, grin, steals your fear, whispers kid, you don't belong here. Kitsune waratte, uso janai. Shiranai, fruit is dead, miracle eye. Fox demon is so bad, if you like your angels mad, if you like your teacher's rude, flipping every rule on you. It's just Adam in my head, sacred scrolls in my bed. Oh, if you like tricksters, you'll see the monster looks a lot like me. Soma, soma. inside smoke. Fortune slips in every joke. Stole my doubts bit by bit. Left a mask, said learn to wear it. Kizu wo naoru. Fox demon ain't so bad if you like your angels mad. If you like your teacher's rude, flipping every rule on you. It's just Adam in my head, secret scrolls in my bed. If you like tricksters, you'll see the monster looks a lot like me. Con con, con con, ayo, ayo. Till like a question mark, eyes like a hidden door. Wanna grow up fast, little hero? Fall for a legend, not the lore. Kanekon, sakebi, mimi fusagu na hyonne. Tatemae, kowashite mi na he laughs. I'm the glitch in your perfect plan. Then he bows, says, now go be that human. Fox demon ain't so bad if you like your angels mad. If you like your teacher's rude, flipping every rule on you. It's just Adam, let it burn into something real you learn. Yeah, tricksters, you'll see. The monster set your mind all free. Con con, con con, ayo, ayo. Free me, free me, free me.
Hello, time traveling zombie. Yeah, yeah. She looks better with. She looks better with. Rise from the grave. Rise from the grave. Hello? Echo on the mic, can you feel that sky? Metal in my veins and I see you with my one eye. Rise from the grave, feel the blood in your veins. Break from the chain. Return to the earth and reign beneath the sun's rays. My woman went out in the rain. I told her, be careful, my babe. You thought you buried me, but I was just resting. Time traveling zombie, rising from the grave. And then I went back to sleep, but she came in wet to my bed. But she came in wet to my bed. It's so good to see you. Hands up if you feel this side. She looks better wet, and I like her like that. Rise from the grave. Rise from the grave. She looks better wet. I was just resting. It's so good to see you. Evil in the baseline, spin that ride. She looks better wet, and I like her like that. Hello. So good to see you. Wake from the dead, worm seed on your skin and flesh. With my one eye into the light from endless night. Back to life, back to life. Rise from the grave. I was just resting. My woman went out in the rain. Be careful, my babe. But she came in wet to my bed. Yeah, she came in wet to my bed. Yeah, she came in wet to my bed. looks better way. She looks better way. She looks better way. Time traveling zombie. Yeah. Time traveling zombie. She looks better way. 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 Hello.
Every damn day my screen's invaded with shit. You're planting your flag like you invented it. I'm scrolling past posts that keep cluttering up while you're out there acting like some gardening schmuck. Digital space getting choked by the stems, pushing your way through, breaking algorithms. I can't take another filtered snap today. Just stop. Your garden's growing in my space. Every post is in my face. Thought this was my territory, now it's just a fucking nursery. Man, I used to browse without this mental block. Now I'm fighting through petals just to see my timeline tick. You think you're Van Gogh with that macro lens, while everyone else is getting tired of your lens? Oh, you flood the feed like it's your private show, acting like each blossom's dropping wisdom, no. I'm about to block this botanical flex. Delete. Your garden's growing in my space. Every post is in my face. Thought this was my territory, now it's just a fucking nursery. Get out, get out. Tough this botanical disease. Get out. Botanical disease. Thought this should take a fall. Fuck this botanical disease. Fuck this botanical disease. This botanical disease.
Have you heard the stories told of the dice of old? They came in many shapes and sizes. They say it never got old. Yesterday, how low can you go?
We all used to say,
let's get together, friends.
little backyard show by the fence line glow.
Remember when the world was ours? We were burning like shooting stars.
Plastic cup in my hand, cheap rum
souls left by themselves. We're better off today. The good old days were so great. You know the good old days were so great. I'm feeling stressed. Yeah, we've been through a lot and some didn't make it. I'm feeling stressed. There's been good times, there's been bad times, and I'm still moving on. Clickety, clackety, clickety, clack, clickety, clackety, click. Do the back got limbo, sky on the stereo. How low can you go? How can you go? No more talking or discussion. The dice have been sold. It's all a
Kaya pesó solo 1 libra y 1 onza al nacer. Su historia tiene un fin alegre, pero muchos de los 1 de cada 10 bebés que nacen prematuramente en los Estados Unidos no. Usted puede cambiar esto. Ofrezca a los bebés la oportunidad de nacer sanos al ayudar a March of Dimes a financiar investigaciones y programas que ayudan a luchar contra el nacimiento prematuro. Bríndeles esperanza a las familias. Inscríbase hoy en marchforbabies.org.
Variety of werewolves of London with wolves about dark man takes over. Into war, Veronica wolves of Malta with lyrics about dark man takes over Wonderland.
There are a lot of kids in this country who didn't have a parent at their baseball games or recitals because their parents were serving in faraway places. But now their parents are coming home from battle, some with wounds you can see and some with wounds you can't see, like post-traumatic stress disorder. Every day, Wounded Warrior Project assists wounded warriors and their families with the Warriors to Work program, a program that helps warriors translate their military experience to civilian job experience, and they help employers find the right warrior for the right job.
My mom used to be a tank programmer. Now she works with computers. I'm really glad she's home because I can't eat my dad's marshmallow macaroni anymore.
I was 2 when my dad went away to war. He was there for 3 of my birthdays. Now he's home and he's a logistics specialist.
If you're looking for proven professionals, contact Wounded Warrior Project at findwwp.org. Welcome home the brave.
Wires hum in the walls. I wake in mid-thought. Something heavy in the air, a pattern I almost caught. Static chatter from the screen. My head won't stay still. It's all too quiet to ignore, yet too loud to be real. Every headline feels the same, just slightly out of tune. Someone's always pulling strings behind every monsoon. In the silence of my room, I question every turn. Is this doubt from inside or something I was taught to learn? My own reflection talks back, but the words don't ring true. Who owns my voice tonight? Is it me or you? I trace the signals I missed, I follow every sign. But the deeper I go down, the less I feel is mine. Run my hands through static air. Is this peace or just despair? Bite my tongue, start to choke. Truth dissolves into the smoke. Every voice I hear might be another lie. Echoes drown my mind, I don't know which am I. Every choice I make, every question why rolls into another wave, another painted sky. Build my armor out of doubt.
out, wore it every day. But it bends and it breaks in the games I didn't play. Clock ticks sideways, time folds in my head. Unseen hands rearrange the words that I just said. Woke up angry, fell asleep afraid. The lines keep shifting, but the message stays the same. I scream, there's an answer, but it isn't my sound. Try to run, every step I spin further around. Is resistance just routine? A script I've never penned. Even rebellion echoes back, cycling to the end. Run my hands through static air. Is this peace or just despair? Every voice I hear might be another lie. Every choice I make, every question why rolls into another wave, another painted sky. Is it my own voice fading, or just another line?
At the Veterans Health Administration, we provide life-changing care to over 9 million veterans across more than 1,200 facilities nationwide.
Our hands are busy, competent, skilled, healing, helping, and friendly. A place where diverse teams come together hand in hand to provide full patient-centered care, and where even robots lend a hand.
Join hands with us. Learn more at vacareers.va.gov.
Every summer, millions of teens work in summer jobs. But there are certain jobs that are off limits for young people. Where you work and how many hours you can work depend on your age. So know the rules and work safe. For more information, call the U.S. Department of Labor's toll-free helpline at 1-866-4US-WAGE or visit youthrules.dol.gov. A message from the U.S. Department of Labor.
Spending time far away from loved ones is never easy, but it can be even tougher for an injured veteran. Recuperation at a VA hospital often means being separated from spouses, family, and friends during the time spent recovering. That's why Help Hospitalized Veterans distributes arts and crafts kits to VA hospitals around the U.S. The kits provide hours of enjoyable and therapeutic activity. For more information, call 1-888-5 567-VETS or visit hhv.org.
Wednesday night, the clock struck 8. Time to tune in, don't be late. Cryptid stories, tales of fright in the darkness of the night. Tune in to the stories untold within. Tune in, where the spookiest nights begin. Tune in now. Bigfoot sightings in the woods, dogmen lurking in the hoods, time slips taking you away to a different kind of day. Tune in to the shadows and the din. Oh, tune in, let the eerie tales begin. Turn the dial up, it's time for PIA radio show. Breaker night, haunted houses by the grave, vanished ships lost to the waves, aliens and ghostly calls. In these tales we break the walls. Oh, tune in to the mysteries deep within. Breathing in all it wants to be. It's the Paranormal Intelligence Radio. Wednesday nights, enjoy the show. Crank that dial and dim the lights. It's how we spend our Wednesday nights. From the depths of the unknown, we explore the twilight zone. Spirits calling through the air. Legends rise if you dare. Shadow people in the streets, echoes of forgotten beats. Nana Incy voices, yes, ballet turning crown. Oh, tune in to the stories we unpin. Oh, tune in, where the twilight tales begin. Creepy stories we can't ignore, legends of the crypts and more.
Hi, I'm Pat Benatar. I'm a musician and a mom, so you probably won't be surprised to hear that I think it's important for kids to get a chance to learn music in school. Why music? Well, music education provides students with the skills and knowledge they need to succeed in school and in life. Learning to sing or play an instrument helps a child develop creativity, critical thinking, math, literacy, and teamwork skills. Schools that have strong music programs report higher graduation rates than those that don't. Learning music is even associated with higher education and income levels later in life. For today's students to succeed tomorrow, they need a comprehensive education that includes music taught by exemplary music educators. Make sure your kids have the opportunity to experience the benefits of learning music. Support your local school music programs.
A PSA brought to you by the National Association for Music Education. March is Music in Our School.
Flip the dial, hear the preacher of the wind. Silver tongue, he is pouring, heavy metal in my ear. He says the host is thrown, the sponsor sold the souls. Behind that perfect grin is a fork tongue in control. Yeah, we landed on the West Coast. They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. Mechanism hotline, they're calling in from the dark. Talking gray-eyed visitors and kings with a submarine heart. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Turn it up. Let the beer sound fine. It's the Mechanism hotline. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. No, no, no. He's taking calls from a trucker on the line. Swears he saw some marked off by 9 on the dash of magazine with a starlit face. Brother, she don't blink. She just sheds that skin in place. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. We don't care. We don't care. We'll come for you if you dare. Mechanism hotline, they're calling in from the dark. Talking gray-eyed visitors and kings with a sunman heart. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Turn it up. Let the beer sound fine. It's the Midnight Lizard hotline. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. No, no, no. Red phone rings. It's a senator from LA. Says it's through your lines. Burn cold and gray. He says the coupons move before my eyes. I read what they write. They write the lies. They write the lies. They write the lies. Mechanism hotline, they're calling in from the dark. Dropping gray-eyed visitors and kings with a serpent heart. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Turn it up. Let the beer sound fine. It's the Midnight Lizard hotline. We don't care. Turn it up. Let the beer sound fine. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Midnight Lizard hotline. We don't care. We'll come for you if you dare. Raise the bar to the abyss. Captain and Cinders on the final song. Final song. Final song. We don't care.
Way down, buried beneath the drift, deep, frozen mysteries, cold, bitter as the North Pole. South of the equator, below the heavy snow, Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient city of mystery. Buried under the snow, Antarctica, Antarctica. Ice, ice, so deep, so deep. Ice, ice, underground, warm, sheltered from the storm, iron walls. High technology, guarded city full of frozen beams. Aliens in hiding, silent, waiting for the sun. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient city of mystery. Buried under the snow, Antarctica, Antarctica. Ice, ice,
so deep, so deep. Ice, ice, yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice, yet is keeping watch, guarded by the high technology, yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice, yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep below the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient city of mystery, buried under the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, still white. Antarctica, cold, cold, cold.
Hi, I'm Gary Sinise. Our veterans put everything on the line to protect our freedom. We may never be able to repay them for their sacrifice, but we can show them just how much we appreciate all they've done. Please visit www.volunteer.va.
System Kiddo. Full moon authorization pending.
The crumbs of kings still rest upon the silver dish. The ladle trembles. The tide is listening. Slack, 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 slack.
Jesus is watching, and so is Gary.
Heartbeat sync to a metronome crown. Neon veins in a drowned out town. Zero lag in ritual command. The ocean uploads at my hand.
Radioactive chicken heads, broadcasting from crater beds.
Crystal Dominion, take your place. Voltage moving tidal space.
Bullhorn Barry is gay. Thunder cracks, John Galt is too. The tide answers.
What are we stirring? Magic meant to boil eggs. Now it floods entire continents. Cocky Montano. What are we fishing under silver lunar phone? Calling ancient static.
Stir the fallout, spit in the wave. Love outlives what tyrants crave. Full moon ritual,
Signal bright. Crack the skyline open wide. The water is rising.
the cabinet hums,
The prophecy flexes.
and slowly becomes rescheduled. Totem pole,
Stand tall and fall out rain.
wooden spine through nuclear plane.
Carved with faces past and future.
Watching over every suture.
Who authorized the sacred tree?
Was it you, or was it me?
Slack runs through the cedar grain.
History loops again.
Jesus is watching,
and so is Gary. Welcome to fairy tale daycare.
Dragons napping in folding chairs.
Princesses filing incident reports.
Nightfall coffee breaking the courts. The big bad wolf
Signed a waiver form.
Sleeping Beauty set the fire alarm.
Humpty Dumpty's unionized. Witchcraft fully subsidized.
But outside the playground gate,
The miracle of movable dates.
just the moon another day. Armageddon's on delay.
Bob is a sales guy.
Raise the pipe.
Reschedule doom and adjust the high.
No permission.
No permission. Rewrite apocalyptic missiles.
Midnight passes without a tear.
We'll try it again next. the dulcates.
Isotopic halo radiation.
Silver ladle melts and spray.
Ritual leaking anyway.
Jack beneath the glowy foam.
Mom and signal calling home.
Mark up shoreline, eyes ablaze.
Screaming fins and tidal haze.
The water is cold, the water is gray.
Bullhorn Batty is gay.
Dung goat is too.
The crumbs of kings still rest. The ladle stirs. The daycare sleeps. The prophecy shifts.
Hello, it's so good to see you. With my one eye, it's so good to see you. With my one eye. Mechanical whirring, jet engine roaring. Hello. It's so good to see you. Oh, with my one
For the thousands of wounded warriors returning from battle, Wounded Warrior Project has developed the Warriors to Work program, a unique program that helps wounded warriors translate their military experience to the civilian workplace. The Warriors to Work program also works with companies to find the right job for the right warrior. Contact Wounded Warrior Project at findwwp.org. Welcome home the brave.
Hello, time travels on me, yeah, yeah. She looks better wet, she looks better wet. Rise from the grave, rise from the grave. Hello, echo metal, one eye watching. Cold mud, heavy leather jacket, drenched. I saw her crawling up, deep down below, dirty fingers, pale skin. Rotten and gorgeous, she came back home. Rise from the grave, she looks better wet. I like her like that, I like her like that. Rise from the grave, she looks better wet. I like her like that, I like her like that. She looks better wet, she looks better wet. Hard luck, back to the future. Rain on a headstone, midnight thunder, shaking the floorboards. Drip on the carpet. carpet wet, soft and wet. Woman, look at her grinning. Maybe I missed her. Maybe I kept her. Maybe I need her. I was just resting, rise from the grave. She looks better wet. I like her like that. I like her like that. Rise from the grave. She looks better wet. I like her like that. I like her like that. She looks better wet. She looks better wet. Careful, my babe, out in the storm, out in the dark, out in the yard. Worms on the skin, worms in the hair, worms everywhere. I was just resting, I was just resting, I was just resting. Hello, rise from the grave. She looks better wet. I like her like that. I like her like that. Rise from the grave. She looks better wet. I like her like that. I like her like that. One eye locked on target, time traveling zombie. Can't stop me, yeah. Mechanical whirring, engine roaring. Hello, hello, hello. Rise from the grave. Ha ha ha.
For America's wounded warriors, coming home can sometimes be a battle in itself. Making the transition back to civilian life or active duty with a traumatic injury can be the challenge of a lifetime. The USO provides every American a way to support our wounded warriors and their families through every phase of their medical treatment and rehabilitation. It's how all of us, as a community, can give something back to our heroes. It's how we can say thank you and assure them that their sacrifice is recognized and appreciated by every one of us. Join us. Visit USO.org to learn how you can make a difference in the lives of our wounded warriors and their families. The USO, until everyone comes home.
Aquí está un café con leche y azúcar, café americano y un espresso. ¡Cappuccino! ¡Café! ¡Café! ¡Café!
El café,
Are you training for a marathon or something?
I heard if
go further than OJ. So, I mean, it's either was.
It's 5 days a week, and eating healthier can prevent diabetes. For more information, call 1-800-438-5383 and ask for Get Real, a message from the Department of Health and Human Services, National.
Silver, sand in the receiver, colder than a fever. He found a signal underneath the mesa floor. Dust. The government took the gold, left the copper to get old. Down, deep, where the giants sleep. The Daltons on the plastic box, static voices, noises, dragging through the rocks. He's transmitting from the hollow, from the maze of the mind. He's transmitting from the hollow to the secrets we find. The monster in the mirror, the monster in the sky, the monster in the mirror. Ruin, the cliffs are glowing green. Hardest thing I've ever seen. Bent, broken, the word is spoken. Walk on in a perfect ring. Blue, cold, old, iron for the king. The cable splits, the wet red clay. Digging, deeper, sleeper, waking up today. He's transmitting from the hollow, from the maze of the mind. He's transmitting from the hollow to the secrets we find. The monster in the mirror, the monster in the sky, the monster in the mirror. Maybe it's a legend, maybe it's a lie, maybe it's the truth. The internet is buzzing, the internet is humming, the internet is screaming. They are coming, they are coming, they are coming. He's transmitting from the hollow, from the maze of the mind. He's transmitting from the hollow to the secrets we find. The monster in the mirror, the monster in the sky, the monster in the mirror. Labyrinth, 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 strange days in the maze. Turn the dial, stay a while. Signal lost, signal lost, signal lost.
Choose. Listen closely to the point of the past. It started with a recipe and ended with a splash. Get the ledger, a lemon curd. The blueprints for the temple were drawn on napkins. They stacked the heavy stones like sugar cubes. Too much yeast in the mezzanine pass. The marble towers tickled the belly of the clouds. The city built on a very large biscuit, but the town is the first beast with many tongues. Down in the sink of the world, the train is a greedy mouth. Girl in the grass and the grass. It's a long walk to the bottom of the bowl. Now the crowds wear the crowns of kings. Plato found a silver ladle in the cellar. He thought it was a scepter for a god. Actually, it's just for serving in every sin. The magic was just a way to boil eggs, but they boiled the continent instead. A clumsy ritual with a leaking faucet. head, the floor is red. The ocean is a very large chip ball. My new man is the tea is quite cold. Soggy mountains, soggy grounds.
Hi, I'm Shawn Johnson, Olympic gymnast. I was born with an APGAR score of 0, but I went on to win gold. Every baby deserves that chance to grow up and shine. That's what March of Dimes is all about. Help me and the March of Dimes fight premature birth and birth defects. Let's work together for stronger, healthier babies. To get involved or to make a gift, visit marchofdimes.com.
Dirt under my fingernails, 600 wigglers in a tin bucket. Well, he said to sell on the fast. Well, there's a word guy. He wears a hat made of sod, and he talks to the saw. He calls at his office, worm hot dogs. Get your fresh worm hot dogs sliding out the bun. Worm hot dogs, the Willie's special recipe. 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, squelch, that is the sound of dinner. People keep asking for mustard, I tell them no, mustard kills the vibe. The texture's just rubber like a wet shoelace. Chewy, very chewy. Willie says it builds character. I think it builds lawsuits and stomach aches. Worm hot dogs, get your fresh worm hot dogs sliding out the bun. Worm hot dogs, Willie's special recipe. 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs, wiggle, 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 yeah. They don't bark, they don't meow. They just sit there, wait, they don't sit. They don't have butts, how do they sit? Willie knows everything about the underground. Worm hot dogs, get your fresh worm hot dogs sliding out the bun. Worm hot dogs, Willie's special recipe. 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs, $5, check your pockets. No refunds, seriously, Willie is watching. From the compost pile, stop running away. Come back, try the tail, hit a tail. Nobody knows, no one knows, not a soul knows.
Way down buried, deep beneath the drift, frozen mysteries, cold, bitter as the North Pole. Below the heavy snow, far south of the equator. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient land of mystery. Sheltered from the storm, underground iron walls, guarded high technology, aliens in hiding. Silent city full of frozen beings waiting for the sun. Snow, Antarctica, Antarctica, ice, ice, so deep, ice, ice. It is keeping watch frozen under snow and ice. It is keeping watch guarded by the high technology. It is keeping watch frozen under snow and ice. It is keeping watch frozen under snow and ice. Deep, deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep, deep below the snow. Antarctica, ancient land of mystery, buried under the snow. Antarctica,
make it to the coffin by dawn? Tired of your back smelling just like a slab of bacon? And making your minions wake up thinking, who's cooking? And now they're expecting breakfast? Try our Sunslayer sunblock now with aloe vera to soothe that horribly blistered skin of yours. Now you don't have to wait till sunset to have a little snack. Now you can eliminate the need for a werewolf or a familiar to guard your coffin by day. Now you can catch rays without them catching you. Enjoy a walk on the beach or visit a blood bank at normal hours even. Now you can take your girlfriend out to lunch with no bad reaction. Now you can master time and not let it master you. And it's guaranteed for unlife with 100% money back guarantee. Sunslayer Sunblock is a subsidiary of Fur and Scales Cosmetics Incorporated.
Click after click, I'm trying to fix a square inch of space that's making me tick. They say show your face, I'm running in place while pixel keeps slipping through my fingers. Oh wait, got a plan that's gonna save face. Put on a show like I know what I'm doing. Truth is I'm lost in translation, but I fake it with determination. Every time they call my name, I pretend I know this game, acting like a pro, you know, while my screen stays blank below. I'm an analog man in a digital world, faking it till I make it boy and girl. Analog man in the digital world. I'm an analog man in the digital world, playing my cards like I got it unfurled. Analog man in the digital world. Technical difficulties, that's what I claim, while I'm frantically searching, calling my name. Have you tried turning it off and on? I nod my head like I ain't done that before. Everybody's face is crystal clear, while mine's supposedly having issues this year. I'm the master of excuses now, making up reasons and taking a bow. Get down, I'm trying to survive. Get down, just barely alive. In this world, analog man, just trying to understand. In this world, analog man, doing the best I can. I'm an analog man in a digital world, faking it till I make it boy and girl. Analog man in a digital world. I'm an analog man in a digital world, playing my part like I got it unfurled. Analog man in a digital world.
I used to fold myself up like a letter no one would read. Every room I count my footsteps, try to shrink my needs. Then you open up the window, call my name like it was gold. Suddenly the air felt sweeter, like the story finally told. I feel lighter than air when you're near me. I don't have to make myself small, you still see me. This is the life that I always dreamed of, having someone who wants me, who really wants me. Oh, I feel lighter than air when you want me.
This is the life that I always dreamed of, having someone who wants me, who really wants me. I feel lighter than air when you want me. If I rise too high, will you keep your arms wide open? If I fall sometimes, will you meet me where I land? I feel lighter than air when you're near me. I don't have to make myself small, you'll still see me. This is the life that I always dreamed of, having someone who wants me, who really wants me. I feel lighter than air when you want me.
We don't care. Fern Scales has a new product for you male monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life. Woo! Totem pole. Woo! We landed on the West Coast. They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. We don't care. Bare feet, hard calves, thick thighs. It's hot tonight. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. We don't care. We'll come for you if you dare. Have you ever been laughed at? 'Cause your one-eyed Willy Winky Womper wasn't up to the task. Tired of hearing, oh, now isn't that cute? It's like an extra belly button. Bare feet on the floor. Hot cares when you're moving close. Thick thighs, yeah, you already know it's hot tonight. We melt the snow. Teenagers from the Pleiades, landing in your monster lair. We don't care, we'll come for you if you dare. Now you can squash all that noise and be the king of your lair in life once again. Totem pole. Hands up, keep your top on. We're still gonna lose control. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop. We lose control. Teenagers on the Pleiades. We don't care. We don't care. Hands up, keep your top on. We don't stop. We lose control. No more sneakers and giggles about your flaccid, minuscule member ever again. You're the alpha male, and it's time you started acting and being treated like it. Keep your top on, lights go low, bass so deep you feel it in your bones. Keep your top, our bodies intertwined. We don't need
disappear? Why am I the only one here? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Phones ring loud, I chat the fader. Signals weak, you're no savior. Stuck in reruns, you're still gone. Empty promises hang on. It's just me riding solo. No show, just another no show. Are you even listening? I'm the mind of a man. Do you even care? Why am I the only one here? The only one here. I grip the mic, you disappear. Cut the cord, pull the plug. Never again, I've had enough. Dead weight, fall away. I'm moving strong on my own, where I belong. Why am I the only one here? Why am I the only one here? I grip the mic, you disappear. Why am I the only one here? Someday I saw it in the papers again. Another decision I can't comprehend. Happened to the rules we knew. I'm writing this down 'cause I don't know what else to do. They said the law was set in stone, but now I don't know what I believe anymore. Tearing up the roof, everything we thought was right. They're tearing up the roof again. Tell me, where does it end? Where does it end? Letters pile up on my desk at home. Each one says something's changed that we've known. I used to trust in black and white. Now every morning brings a new surprise. Walls we built are falling down. No one seems to hear this sound. They're tearing up the roof tonight. Everything we thought was wrong or right. They're tearing up the roof again. Tell me, where does it end? Where does it end? Watching power shift, every correction feels like a sudden rift. Used to be clear lines that we couldn't cross. Now it's just interpretation of who's the boss. Landward words like I made a claim. We're shaping meanings day after day. What's written down and written in stone. They're building gas on shaky zones. Systems supposed to protect us all, but who protects when the mighty fall? Who watches over the watchers now? Who's gonna stand up and show us how? I remember when. I remember when the lights were clear. Now nothing's near.
Dirt under my fingernails, 600 wigglers in a tin bucket. Willie said sell 'em fast. Willie is a weird guy, he wears a hat made of sod. He talks to the soil, he calls it his office. Worm hot dogs, get your fresh worm hot dogs. Sliding out the bun, worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe, 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs, wiggle, 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 yeah. Squelch, that is the sound of dinner. People keep asking for mustard. I tell them no. Mustard kills about. The texture is rubber like a wet shoelace. Chewy, very chewy. Willie says it builds character. I think it builds lawsuits and stomach aches. Worm hot dogs. Get your fresh worm hot dogs. Sliding out the bone, worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe, 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, they don't bark, they don't meow. They just sit there. Wait, they don't sit. They don't have butts. How do they sit? Willie knows everything about the underground worm hot dogs. Get your fresh worm hot dogs. Sliding out the bun, worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe, 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs, $5. Check your pockets, no refunds. Seriously, Willie is watching from the compost pile. Stop running away, come back, try the tale. Is it a tale? Nobody knows, no one knows, not a soul knows.
Felt so right, 83, you're shining so bright. Memories glow. Memories glow. Like a fire through the night. Mixtapes and love notes, passion ignites. Style on the rise, future so bright. 83 held us tight, pulling us just right. Dancing through that golden age, every beat a new page. Eyes met across the arcades, neon maze. Pac-Man high scores, those were the days. Denim and leather and wild hair took flight. 83, every day felt like night. Memories glow. Our young hearts beating to the synth parade. Rolled up sleeves and headbands tight. Radios loud, cruising past midnight. Holding hands under the stars so bright. 83, we were kings and queens of the night. Dancing through that golden age, every beat a new page. Memories glow. Memories glow. We found our dreams in 83 parade. Oh, stereo sound blasting from the rooftops. Cassette tapes turning, every beat never stops. Kicking off the pavement with boomboxes high. On every corner, felt like we could fly. Dayglow flares our youthful parade.
Is it necrophilia when the undead love each other on silver screen? Is it necrophilia if it's a zombie or Frankenstein or Count Dracula and their undead queen? Is it necrophilia if it's true of them, not just one with a living being? Is it necrophilia If you see it on the silver screen, that's real life and we pretend. If you see it in a play, then that's the only time it's real. Because on stage it's not necrophilia. If the undead love each other, it's not necrophilia. If it's a story and not real. If it's not a metaphor, then we don't understand the difference between the two. On screen, we have stories and it's real. And when it's just a metaphor, it's not. Is it necrophilia? If the undead love each other, is it necrophilia? If it's not real, is it necrophilia? If it's just a metaphor, if we can touch it, then it isn't really real. The true red is beyond the veil. It's more of a truth when we believe it's fake. If you see the undead on TV and they love each other, it's not really necrophilia. But if you can touch it, then it is. On stage, we can see the love and drama. In the real world, we can't know for sure. On screen, we have stories and it's real. And when it's just a metaphor, it's not. Is it necrophilia? If the undead love each other, is it necrophilia? If it's not real, is it necrophilia? If it's just a metaphor, if we can touch it, then it isn't really real. The true realm is beyond the veil. It's more of a truth when we believe it's fake. If you see the undead on TV and they love each other, it's not really necrophilia. But if you can touch it, then it is.
Glittering lights and anxious hype. The crowds awaiting this epic night. A tale of keys, a duel so grand, where legends meet to take a stand. Two maestros of the ivories, set to play their glories. In a smoky bar under city lights, two grand pianos ready for the night. One man dressed in sequins bright, the other timeless in soft twilight. They take their seats as the people cheer. History in the making, the legends near. Two legends strike a chord, you see. Keys of war where notes are free. Rockets flare with pianos might. Piano man and neon light. They got battle rages swift and true. Echoes of the past, yet something new. Their fingers dance in perfect grace. A harmony forms within this space. Electric keys and classic charm, against each other no harm. Nine-tuned magic, every single note. A symphony that keeps the dreams afloat. Elton slide, Billy's bounce, each player adding to the newer sound. A thundering applause fills the air, a musical journey beyond compare.
You said your life away, smoke with like a leash, buying back your own voice, trading blood for the excess. They own your every move, strip you all of your soul. Break the pact right now. Reject the terms we don't agree. Reject the terms.
Stewart wins the Cobalt Tools 400.
This is Tony Stewart here to tell you about a way veterans and service members can get on the fast track for well-deserved benefits. It's called eBenefits, a website created by VA and DoD that gives veterans, service members, and families instant access to more than 40 benefits and services. It's a way to serve those who have served us. To get started, just go to www.ebenefits.va.gov or just do a search for VA eBenefits.
Brought to you by the Department of Veterans.
Rust in the sky, ash in my teeth, bars made of bone, sand in the breeze. You call this order, I call it grief. I'm just a number on your cracked concrete. Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape. Hey, hey, you turned this spin and blew it to a madhouse, a cage. Get your stinking paws off me, you love my rage. It's a madhouse on this planet you made. You wear our uniforms, parade our flags, quote our heroes on your stolen plaques. You teach the children how we collapsed. You scrub our faces, write out the maps. Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape. Hey, hey, you turned this spin and blew into a madhouse, a cage. Get your stinking paws off me, you love my rage. It's a madhouse on this planet you made. Laugh it up while the ruins talk back. Every broken statue pointing where you crack. If this is the future, take it, keep it. I'll still scream your secret. Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape. You turned this spin and blew into a madhouse, a cage. Get your stinking paws off me, you love my rage. It's a madhouse, yeah, madhouse, yeah, madhouse on this planet you made.
En la esquina de mi barrio todavía suena el reloj. Las veces
driving this heavy for coming. I'm driving this heavy for coming. I'm driving this heavy for coming through the moon's cold teeth. The engine is screaming, brother. It's grinding against the black. Yeah, it's grinding against the black. I am the dark, he is the dark. I am the red dirt on the plains. Everything is expanding. Now everything is melting. Melting, melting. Feels heavy, so heavy. So heavy. I see the strange towers on the red plains. I see the strange towers on the red plains. They look like plastic junk in the sun. Time is slowing down the crowd. The stars are beating on the glass. Oh yeah, they're bleeding on the glass. My mind is a cloud of grey, grey. My mind is a cloud of grey, grey. My mind is a cloud of grey, grey. The machine. I can't feel the floor anymore. I'm just the wind between the rocks. I am the dark, he is the dark. I am the red dirt on the plains. Everything is expanding. Now everything is melting down. It feels heavy, silly, so heavy. I'm driving this heavy Ford Comet. I'm driving this heavy Ford Comet. Drive.
It was the middle of summer. I took my clothes off to swim. The covering a feeling that never. The water is cold, the water is gray. It was the middle of summer. I took my clothes off to swim. Wah, 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 wah. We emerged from the isotopic debris, products of a systematic industrial failure. Avian anatomy
observe the plumage as it starts to pulsate. Radiant quills visible for 40 miles. Incandescent skin beneath the jagged feathers. Look at them radiate! We are the beacons of biological instability, illuminating the ruins of your progress. Bop, 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 bop. The water is cold, water is
Word amateur. It can mean a lack of skill, but today's amateur radio operators provide skilled emergency communications when the chips are down simply because they want to be of service to the community. Dependable, reliable, free of charge. Amateur radio emergency services operators are amateurs in the best sense of the word. Join us.
Se arma la mesa, cazuela que humea, tíos y primos llegando a la vez. La abuela se ríe, ponte algo que suene y el patio se vuelve taller de revés. Niños corriendo descalzos en fila, 3 generaciones pidiendo bailar. Tu mano en la mía, sudados de risa, la noche promete jamás terminar. Noche de familia, baila que la vida está servida. Gira la cintura, vuelta y risa, que la cumbia cure las heridas. Noche de familia, canto tu apellido en cada esquina. Si suena la banda, nadie se sienta. Larga es la noche, larga la alegría. La tía que siempre decía, qué pena, primera en saltar al centro al girar. Mi viejo presume sus pasos de escuela, se olvida del tiempo, se olvida de la otra la bola reclama, se enreda tu pelo con mi aliento. Sal, tú gritas, salud, levantando tu vaso y yo te contesto, salud y bailar. Noche de familia, baila que la vida está servida. Gira la cintura, vuelta y risa, que la cumbia cure las heridas. Noche de familia, canto tu apellido en cada esquina. Si suena la banda, nadie se sienta. Larga es la noche, larga la alegría. Ay, que se junte la voz y el sudor, que se nos pegue en la piel el sabor. Sabroso. Si mañana
waiting for a ride home. The street lamp is burned out, the woods are leaning in, you don't hear my claws digging through the soft mud. Nightmare crawler, I need a new shade. Nightmare crawler, I am taking your skin. Take it off. Summer is a lost art. The air's biting sharp. You check your watch again, but the road stays empty. The gravel starts to shift. The world begins to tilt. I reach out from the edge to pull you from the light. Nightmare crawler, I need a new shade. Nightmare crawler, take it off. My bones are pushing through. I'm tired of the winter. I need your warmth tonight to feel like I am real. Let me up. In the dirt, in the dark, with me now.
How can I help my daughter with her reading?
Searching for help with Dachshund breeding.
Oh.
Let me try. Sarah's bright, but when she's reading, she has trouble sounding out words.
Playing world music.
What?
I give up.
Wait, I was trying to show you how Sarah feels every day. Redirecting to understood.org.
Join parents and experts at understood.org, a free online resource about learning and attention issues to help your child thrive.
Brought to you by understood.org.
One chair spinning, clock takes by. Red light blinking, I just sigh. Mugging empty questions pile. Yeah, wear a sigh, here's your style. Left with records and a script, solo jokes, double shift. Crack the static, ride the slide. Who needs a guide? Dead never looks so good. I'm talking to the walls like I always knew I would. Crowd of one, making noise. I stand where you once stood. Dead never looks so good. Beat still pounding, hold the reins. Push the fader, curse your name. Promises in just like the lines you cross this time. Laugh track playing when you'll miss. Deadpan punchlines don't resist. All these echoes fill the night. I claim the mic. Dead air never looks so good. I'm talking to the walls like I always knew I would. Crowd of one, making noise. I stand where you once stood. Don't say your name. I run this place. Dead-end never looked so good. I'm filling up the silence now. I'm sure I never could. Solo on the airwaves, screaming louder than I should. Dead-end never looked so good.
Morning sun on the warning bell, I'm sitting here alone, waiting for the voices, but the room just echoes on. Coffee cooling in a second cup, script clutched in my hand. One seat empty, kinda heavy, but I do what I can. Wasn't how we drew it up, not how it's meant to be. Airways buzzing, I'm just trusting they'll remember me. Slow walks ticking on the old wall clock, I told the studio floor. I never asked for the whole wide spotlight, but I won't close the door. Flying solo tonight, flying solo tonight. La 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 la, flying solo tonight. Lights blinking steady while I try to find my place. The jokes land softer when there's no one left to chase. I laugh a little louder just to fill up all the room, but my own words feel stranger than a faraway tune. Tell a story, change the subject, then I stop and smile, thinking maybe this is something I could do a while. I miss a little company, but I'm learning to sing. Underneath the quiet, there's a piece that starts to ring. Flying solo tonight, flying solo tonight. La 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 la, flying solo tonight. Silent signal glowing now, I know I'll be alright. Every echo reminds me I can make it through the night. Flying solo tonight, flying solo tonight. La 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 la, flying solo tonight.
night skies are buzzing, mysterious lights in play. Over New Jersey flying, silent shadows come to stay. What are these high-tech wonders? Skies of secrets on display. Drones are dancing in the night across the towns and blind. Jersey skies are lit anew, mystery in the view. Whispers in the town square, questions fill the air we breathe. Flying high and unspoken, no one knows quite what to believe. Science fiction in the real, mystery drones weaving their weave. Drums are dancing in the night across the towns and light. Jersey skies are lit anew, mystery in the view. Secrets spinning in the air, glowing lights with mystery rare. Over fields and cities bright, chasing answers through the night. Drones are dancing in the night across the towns and light. Jersey skies are lit anew, mystery in the view.
Ship singing through the smoggy sky. Big boats blowing past the moon. Saw the Anunnaki coming down to planet Earth. Heavy metal giants, they need a lot of gold, and they came to party. Look at them. I am a spaceman, but I think I am having deja vu. Strange. Think we better get ready for the Anunnaki. Well, I told you once before. I think I told you twice. You better get ready for the Anunnaki. They're coming back, yeah, they're coming back. And you can come with me, it is not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We are gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we will show you the way. Show you the way. Show you the way to near the moon. And if you feel alone, we will show you the way. Show you the way, show you the way. To never room. Stardust on your high heel boots, shiny. Oh well, I never thought I'd ever see the return. It's like an alien invasion. Total. And they got the power to rule the universe. And they got all the gold and they came to party. Well, I told you once before, and I think I told you twice. You better get ready for the Anunnaki. They're coming back, yeah, they're coming back. And you can come with me, it is not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We are gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we will show you the way. Show you the way. Show you the way to never room. And if you feel alone, we will show you the way. Show you the way. Show you the way to never room. They got the glitter. They got the gold. They got the secrets that were never told. Digging up the dirt for the ancient crown. Till the whole wide world upside down. You can come with me. It is we're going home.
Sniff. Cough. Is this betrayal? Vicky woke up feeling rough, throat like sandpaper, breathing tough. You brought this plague inside, she said. Arpad blinked in innocence, holding tissues in defense. I only went to buy some bread. Patient zero, Vicky said. Temperature rising, drama supreme. She's pacing slow like a quarantine queen. Blanket, cape, and tea in hand, issuing decrees across the land. Vicky got a virus. Who's to blame? Our pen standing in the frame. Vicky got a virus. Hear her roar. You tracked it in across the floor, but wait, plot twisting coming fast. The blame might not entirely last. She scrolls her text with fevered stare. Remember sitting in that dental chair. Bright white lights and humming drill. A hygienist is coughing very still. Adjust the tissues on her nose. Lol. Alas, perhaps it's true, it might not all be blamed on you. Lol. Alas, I think it might have been someone at the dental office. They didn't read my memo, like the Virginia flag. Don't tread on me. Don't shed on me. Don't shed on me. Don't shed on me. Snake in the waiting room glaring at me. Don't shed on me. Don't shed on me. 6 feet distance, hygienic,ly. Vicky wrapped in blankets tight. Declares a household viral fight. Thermometer like royal scepter. Arpad brings soup, he must respect her. I blame you first, I'll blame you last. I blame the future, blame the past. I blame the dentist, blame the air. I blame that magazine in there. Don't mind me, I'm sick. Extra reverb echo. Don't mind me, I'm dramatic and congested and slightly vindictive. Vicky got a virus. Plot reverse. Arpad maybe not the worst. Vicky got a virus. Mystery solved. Dental office most involved. Don't tread on me. Snake flag waving feverishly. Don't mind me.
Recién colado, mi vieja en la ventana, saludando al panadero a su lado. Los nenes jugando con pelotas hechas de trapo y el viejo del tercero afinando el 4 despacio, bailando con mi barrio. Ay, qué lindo suena. Desteñidas, pero aquí se estrena el alma cada vez que amanece el día. Nos fuimos pa' afuera buscando futuro y trabajo, pero cargo en la maleta el sazón de estos peldaños. Bailando con mi barrio, ay, qué lindo que el mundo nos quiera doblar. ¡Hey! Pa'lante, mi gente. Pa'lante, que la espalda se endereza al bailar. Pa'lante, mi gente. Que esta isla cabe en un solar. Pa'lante, mi gente. Cuando el baño se nos hace altar. Bailando con mi barrio. Ay, qué lindo suena. Se me aprieta el pecho, pero se me va la pena. Bailando con mi barrio. Todo el mundo grita. Somos tambor y palabra. Somos fiesta que no se quita. Bailando con mi barrio, con orgullo y corazón. Eso mi canción.
My tech lizard's feeling low, circuits fried, can't glow. Silicon scales won't shine. Once a star, now it's mine. Reptile dysfunction, gears and bites malfunction, reptile dysfunction, heart of a bot in detention. Microchips gone haywire, no more robot fire. Pixelated dreams have died, holograms cannot hide. Wigging in the night, try to make it right. Wires crossed in flight, dawn brings no
a la que todos aman, con su amigo, a quien todos los días yo recibo. El perro más querido llamado Zeus es un gran amigo, un buen chico. Es un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, un gran amigo. Hey Nina, la vecina, mi amiga, a la que todos aman, con su amigo, a quien todos los días yo recibo. El perro más querido llamado Zeus es un gran amigo, un buen chico. Es un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, un gran amigo. Y Nina, la vecina, mi amiga, a la que todos aman, con su amigo, a quien todos los días yo recibo. El perro más querido llamado Zeus es un gran amigo, un buen chico. Es un buen chico, es un buen chico, es un buen chico, un gran amigo. Scrolling through my feed today, another fake account my way. Hey babe, check my profile. They say same old script, same old game they play. You ain't real, you ain't slick, just a program running quick. Copy paste, that's your trick. Copy paste, parasite, get out, spending day and night. Copy paste, parasite, nothing original inside. Make money fast from home right now. Click this link, I'll show you how. 100 profiles, same exact words, filling up my comments like digital turds. But army dropping links below, same fake photos, same fake flow. Your broken English gives you away, machine translation on display. You ain't real, you ain't slick, just a program running quick. Copy paste, that's your trick. Copy paste, parasite, get out, spamming day and night. Copy paste, parasite, nothing original inside. What's your latest scam? Investment opportunity. What's your latest scam? Cryptocurrency. What's your latest scam? Meet hot singles near. What's your latest scam? Make millions this year. Your profile pic's been stolen twice. Your website's hosted on thin ice. Nigerian prince got nothing on you. Bot farm worker, that's what you do. Report and block and report again, like digital whack-a-mole, no end. But we see through your cheap disguise, your automated stream of lies. You ain't real, you ain't slick, just a program running quick. Copy paste, that's your trick. Copy paste, parasite, get out, spamming day and night. Copy paste, parasite, nothing original inside. Delete, block, report. Delete, block, report. Get out, get out of our feed.
Freedom is often taken for granted until it is taken from you. Our brave men and women willingly sacrifice it all so that we can enjoy freedoms and liberties of this great country. Join HeroBox in thanking our troops. To learn how you can get involved and make a real difference in the lives of our heroes, visit our website at herobox.org.
Under my nails, a 600 wigglets in a bucket. Willie said, sell them fast. Willie's a weird guy. He wears a hat made of sod, and he talks to the soil, he calls it the office. Worm hot dogs, get your friends with hot dogs, sliding on the bun, worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe, 0 bones, just dead and dreams, worm hot dogs, worm hot dogs, worm hot dogs. Scratch, that is the sound of dinner. People keep asking for mustard, I tell them no. Mustard kills the vibe, the texture is rubber, like a wet shoelace. Chewy, very chewy. Willie says it builds character, I think it builds lawsuits and stomach aches. Worm hot dogs, get your fresh one hot dog, sliding out a bun, worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe, 0 bones, just dead and dreams, worm hot dogs, worm hot dogs, worm hot dogs. They don't bark, they don't meow, they just sit there. Wait, they don't sit, they don't have butts. How do they sit? Willie knows everything. Willie knows the underground. Worm hot dogs, get your fresh one hot dogs, sliding down the bun, worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe, 0 bones, just dead and dreams, worm hot dogs, worm hot dogs, worm hot dogs. $5, check your pockets, merry fun. Seriously, Willie's watching from the compost pile. Stop running away, come back, try the tail, into the tail. Nobody knows, nobody knows, nobody.
Thought I had it all figured. My hand was played, but your signature's fake. Yeah, my plans got delayed, ain't no take backs. When the system reads the page, now I'm staring at these walls, can't escape this cage. Man, I swear I had it locked, thought I found my way, but that auto stamp hit different, now I gotta stay. Try to write my own ending, but the ink won't flow. Now I'm back at square one, reaping what I sow. Ink dried up like my alibi, paper stacked, but the truth won't die. Thought I beat the odds this time, but these stamps and seals just cross the line. Papers flying, hopes denying, truth ain't lying, time is flying. Remember when you said trust me, I got your back, but them rubber stamps expose the things we lack. Every page I turn reminds me what went wrong. Thinking about the choices made, now I sing this song. Yeah, I know I did the crime, try to dodge the weight, but these walls of paper thin just seal my fate. Can't blame nobody else, gotta face the facts. Time to own up to it all, no looking back. Ink dried up like my alibi, paper stacked, but the truth won't die. Thought I beat the odds this time, but these stamps and seals just cross the line. Papers flying, hopes denying, truth ain't lying, time is flying, time is flying.
writing different letters, keeping it real. No more schemes and shortcuts, just how I feel. Yeah, the system got me good, but I earned these bars. Gotta rebuild from the ground up, fix these scars. Time to face the music, dance to this new beat. No more running from the truth, no more sweet deceit. Maybe one day I'll be free, but till then I'll write. These bars of pure redemption make my wrong turn right. Ink dried up like my alibi. Papers stacked, but the truth won't die. Thought I beat the odds this time, but these stamps and seals just crossed the line. Papers flying, hopes denying, truth ain't lying. Time is flying, time is flying.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill.
Castle Dykola, home for many centuries to a dreadful dynasty of vivacious, vicious female vampires, the Countesses of Dykolong, Countess Dykolina. Flip the dial.
Hear the preacher of the weird silver tongue pouring static in my ear. He says the host just cloned, the sponsors sold their souls. Behind that perfect grin, there's a forked tongue in control.
Legend has it, these foul beings can be destroyed by a stake through the heart or exposure to the manly sunlight.
This does not suffice, however, for they may be brought back to life by means of a secret rite. Once a century, when the moon is in the 8th house of Dianic blood, we landed on the West Coast.
They couldn't figure they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. Midnight Lizard Hotline. They're calling in from the dark, talking gray-eyed visitors and kings with a serpent heart. Turn it up, let the fear set 'em fine. Oh yeah, it's the Midnight Lizard Hotline. We don't care. Fern Scales has a new product for you male monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life.
Totem pole.
Bare feet, hard calf, thick thighs, it's hot tonight. Out of the darkness, she stole my heart, and I tried to let go, but I couldn't stop.
She smelled like sulfur and sweet perfume.
She smiled at me as I met my doom.
He's taking calls from a trucker on the line. Swears he saw a saucer parked off I-9. On the dash, a magazine with a starlet's face. Brother, she don't blink, she just sheds that skin in place.
My fate was sealed by a succubus. I can't get away, and she got my trust, draining my soul with a gentle touch. But I couldn't say no to my succubus. Teenagers from the Pleiades.
Teenagers from the Pleiades, turn it up.
Let the fear sound fine. It's the Midnight Lizard Hotline. We don't care.
Hands up, keep your top on. We're still gonna lose control. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop, we lose control.
Soul drained, blood gone. I fell for her, my sweet succubus queen. Soul drained, blood gone. I fell for her, my sweet red phones. It's a senator from LA. Says the studio lights burn cold and gray. Says the cue cards move before my eyes. I read what they write the lies.
Keep your top on like Skolo. Bass so deep you feel it in your bones. Keep your top on, bodies intertwined. We don't need much, just you and I.
Just wrap your legs around me like a pretzel, hard and tight. Just wrap your legs around me,
Not just for now, but all night. Castle Dykola, dreadful dynasty, vivacious, vicious, female vampires. Oh, sweet succubus, their feet, sweet succubus. I can't Countess Dykolina, think die, sweet succubus. If I
thick and silent throat. The air is heavy and red. Something is moving up in my throat. Thousands of tiny bees biting at the skin. I can't sit still anymore. I am itching all the way home. I am itching all the way home. Crossing the line from backside. I am itching all the way home. I am itching all the way home. The driver looks in the mirror. He doesn't see a man, just a shape with yellow eyes. I try to keep my cars hidden. The moon is a pale white blaze. The border lights are getting closer. Everything is starting to blur. I am itching all the way home. 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 Taking someone is a stop, wait for the change. Time reaches in my head, reaches in the sun. Moving down my spine. Leaves in my head, reaches in the sun. I'm changing again. I'm changing again. I'm changing again. I'm changing again.
Where were you? Where were you? Nothing but dead air, dead air. Clock ticks slow, I'm looking at the wall. Empty seat, silent phone, you missed the call. I'm talking to a room, but you ain't there. Voice keeps echoing, nobody cares. Felt the static, felt the chill. Every second stretch, time standing still. You let me down easy, or did you just bail? You know what I'm feeling, you already failed. Dead air, you left me with dead air. Dead air, nothing fills this dead air. I waited for a sign, just one sound. Kept the beat going, but you're not around. Tight, counting the moments that don't feel right. You promised me presence, but you gave me a void. You left a gap I couldn't avoid. Now it's just me and my echo in here. All I keep hearing is dead air in my ear. Dead air, you left me with dead air. Dead air, nothing fills this dead air. If you care, you show up, but you don't just air. I speak to static, you were never really there. How many more's I gotta wait for you? How many more lines do you want me to do? So I'll just dead, dead air, dead just me, just dead air.
And move through time, stone by stone, meaning folded into bone. No signs, no command, just a spiral and a hand. They asked the well what it meant. The well asked back how far they'd been. I don't teach, I don't confess, I only measure your excess. Coffee never tasted the same after meaning lost its name. Coffee never tasted the same, and you still care. They index test, they number turns, they sang of fire before they learned. Down fields chosen, up fields earned. Memory blurs, but stone remembers. You called it ritual, you called it fate. You trusted it, I trusted I don't teach, I don't explain, I just remain under strain. Coffee never tasted the same after pressure learned your name. Coffee never tasted the same, and you Montero is dead, the system holds. Symbols persist, people fall. Descent recorded, return implied, correction pending, index line.
The faces of IBD are everywhere. Nearly 1 in 200 Americans are suffering with the debilitating pain and constant disruption of inflammatory bowel disease. Learn more at escapethestall.com.
Shakeshake's sake, but where the fuck are you today? Static crackles through empty space, while my blood starts to rage. Dead air, you left me stranded there. Dead air, like you never even cared. Dead air tonight, you stupid fucking waste of some time. Dead air tonight, your silence speaks your crime. Called your phone straight to void. Your reputation's now